Okay. Hey there guys, this is Metro and we're back. I thought 45 minutes would give me enough time to get these dailies done with this character, but god, do they take a while. So I'll just quickly turn all these in. Then we'll log over to DK and get things rolling. Yeah, it was tight. I was like legitimately like halfway through the dailies and it was like, it took forever today. I don't know why. I died twice as well. It doesn't help. Anyway, quickly turn these in. Been trying to get rep with this tournament for a while now, trying to get this mount. I'm actually talking about it on the stream the other day, but not going great. It's a long process, it seems. What am I actually at? So I said it's gonna take a year, or it's gonna take a month of dailies. I don't even know. Silver Covenant, yeah, we're not even revered. Jesus. But we'll also get other achievements and stuff along the way, I suppose. Also leveling the character, which is nice. 58 now. 48, of course. 2 more levels to gain out of these. Alright, so anyway. That is... Okay, shut up. Okay, let's quickly log over. Quickly do our missions. Then we will see what is available queue-wise. It is hot again. It was golfed yesterday. It was like 87. And then it's supposed to be even warmer today, a few degrees warmer, so pretty crazy. In May, I've never seen it be 90 in May.
All right, you have.
When I was at in college, though, it was 82, February 18th, I think it was. So it was like middle of February. 82. It was just one of those days that it was like, oh look, it's supposed to be 60, and it's like, oh, it's 70. Oh, it's 80. Oh, it's keep going up and up and up and up and up. Crazy, right? Right on time. Yeah, just barely snuck it in. Trying to get those damn dailies done, man. They took forever. I guess they take like 45 minutes. I didn't even realize. I've not actually tried to do them early in the day like that before, so it takes a while. Okay, we gotta change. Before we even do anything, let's do all this. Grip of the Dead, Voracious. Oh, we'll probably get with Naya still. Rest is fine. I just lost my Rallying Cry to a death. Rallying Cry, what is that? Oh, the buff. You're talking about classic. The buff, that's funny. Yeah, that's pretty nice to have that, but it only doesn't last like, what, is it an hour or is it 2 hours? I can't remember. Alright. So anything worth having here? Let's see. Some AP, always good. Oh, that's a tough one there, it looks like. Whenever there's 8 dudes, it's always a tough one. 2, it's like 15% crit. Yeah, it's good. Definitely good. If you're lucky enough to be in town when it happens, very useful. Especially when I was doing like grinding ideas in Classic, it was like, God. Very beneficial. Fish or meat? Let's see. Both? Should be good to get both, yep. And it's only one other mission that even seems worth it, but it's probably, I don't know, good heart. Alright, that was a pretty good one, actually. A lot of stuff. No experience missions today, but unfortunately, That's how it goes. Alright, let's see what's out there. 20s. 21. Unholy. Oh, wow. Literally nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we're gonna end up being done here. I enjoy streaming and stuff, but like this is just it's kind of crazy. Like there's nobody actually doing keys anymore. I don't know what's happened. Even in BFA, it wasn't this bad. I mean, there's literally not a single
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Sully, thanks a lot, buddy. The Scottish Fold. Welcome. Thanks a lot for that. That's me to do that. I used to start like early too. I remember we used to have some like 10 or 11 o'clock streams, and there'd be plenty of keys. It's like actually not even. It's like mostly low keys. There's a lot of low keys. I guess we can do alts and stuff, but yeah. Well, next week's like really good week, so we'll see what happens next week. We'll make our decision on that, and then I think after next week, I'm going to stop recording, or well, not stop recording, but I'm going to make a video on all the stats that I've collected. I don't know. I wouldn't mind waiting until the season is actually over, but there's just no indication that it's ever going to end at this point, so I figured the first week of June would be a good week to do it. What's the token at on live? No idea. Hey Metro, great progress on Sludge. People getting pretty comfortable. Yeah, that was actually nuts, actually. Like, compared Tuesday to Wednesday, and it was like completely different. Very good. It's quite good. Well, I guess we'll have to sign up for this. First season is taking too long. A lot of people don't play anymore. Yeah, again, this is not any different than BFA, and we didn't have that issue in BFA at all. BFA seasons were much longer than this. Other than the first one. All 3 others were already longer than this one, so we did keys all the time. You want to tank 18 Plague Paul? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. That was more a question. Can you press the escape button and check for me? The escape button? What? I don't even know what that does. You can just check out Wowhead, dude. Let's take a look. Wowhead. It is 185k according to Wowhead. Who is this? I don't understand. I don't understand this. Anyway, cool, yeah, just make a group and let me know when it's ready. 185k per token, damn, that's low. It's 260k in EU. Ah, that's very, yeah, that's, no, that's actually pretty high. 185k is pretty high. Oh, Seinfeld. Oh, there's actually very few keys. My key? Balls 20. It's crazy. It's like legitimately no keys. Wow. I mean, that is insane. I don't think I've ever seen that at any point in the game's history. It's scary. Shit's just too difficult for people, I guess. Finally, holy fuck. Took me a long time to get that proc. People just don't want to play Tyron Reeks. Yeah, that's such a fucking shame, man. That is such a fucking shame. It's unbelievable. I do hope that the situation next season will be better, but also being the week before the good push week. True, yeah. It's probably part of it too. Azrite, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, I bet BC is siphoning a lot of the... I guess that's true too, yeah, the whole BC nonsense. I don't know, pre-patch. No interest in that, but we might play some when it launches properly. It's supposed to... What time? Is there a global release date? What is this? BBC global release. Oh, 6 p.m. What the fuck? What the hell? It's a very odd time. Monday? No, June 1st. That's very strange. It's like very different than how they used to do it. 6 p.m. EST. And it's probably going to be like fucked and delayed like crazy or something, huh? Well, anyway, I had plans on just saying like let's not raid that week anyway, just so people don't feel conflicted, but guess we'll see based on that decision, and if we don't end up raiding, then I'll stream the BC shit. Provided the realms aren't down all day, we can do keys in the afternoon. And BC Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday evening and Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. Probably wouldn't even get to... I don't even know. Problem was, like, it takes so goddamn long to get to 70. It's not like... It's not fast by any stretch of the imagination. Probably gonna take me like 24 hours. Played time to get there, I'd imagine. Oh, LFR? When is this? Wait, what's going on? LFR is out. Is there anybody even doing that either? There's nobody playing the actual game. Would anybody be doing that? Okay, we got a 19 at least. But it's a fun 24 hours? Yeah, not really. Best part of the fact that all people will be bottlenecked into quests is it's actually better to dungeon farm for rep. Yeah, that's probably true. That's what people did in Classic as well. Yeah, actually the fact that you say it that way makes me like immediately not even interested in playing. It's just crazy how much better Shadowlands leveling is than TBC leveling. Like, I used to, like, 2 expansions ago, I would have said, like, Classic leveling is the best iteration. And now it's, like, it's so far away from it. It's unbelievable. Just thinking about all that nonsense that you have to go through with the busy servers, like, fuck. Not available yet. Okay. I love the quest, but I don't feel like fighting over mobs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pretty bad. Okay. Balls now? Boy, let's get some keys at least. Well, I was able to finally get Keystone Master last week. Oh, wow. It's a long time into the season, but sure, you're happy nonetheless. Okay, so let's go. We're finally in a dungeon. Let's go do the dungeon. Just do it in reverse. Once I'm 70, people will be done rushing through Hellfire, and I can coast to Revered. It's true. Also get extra money that way. On private servers on TBC, I would always not finish out. Like, I would get to 68 and do... I don't even remember what I would do. But I would intentionally not do any quests in Netherstorm or... What's the other zone called? Shadowmoon Valley, of course. I was thinking Shadowmoon Valley, but that's the name of the Wrath or the WAD zone, but that's also the name of that. Anyway, I would never do any quests in those two zones, and then you could go back and do the entire zone, and you'd make like hundreds and hundreds of gold. Like, it was insane. Because in TBC, if you do a max level quest, you get like way more loot, way more gold, I guess, in general. This was my first season of doing Mythic Plus ever, though. Came back at the very end of BFA. I see. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you got it done. Okay.
The hunt must go on.
So we'll go do some more quests while we wait. Alright. It's always like my favorite thing to do every day. I don't know why, it's like kind of fun to find these things. Of course, you don't have to just find them, you have to run over them. Okay, 3. Are you searching for the light bulb plants? Correct. How'd you guess? That's 4. But there must be another one. Over there. Got him. Got all 5. Let's go get our insanely free AP. Or whatever you fucking call it, anima now. We're on our way. We're getting there. I'm trying to get 20k. Oh, we didn't get any. Trying to get 20k so we can have the or 25k, so we can buy that white gear. Someday we'll get that.
See anything of use? Thank you for visiting.
When does this LFR shit happen though? I don't get it. Are you going to do tier list for 9.1 when it gets closer? I won't be doing tier list for 9.1, no, but what we'll do is a another tier, like a summary. I like that idea actually, like where we just look at that website and I give my thoughts on that. Seem like people like that as well, so I'm done with the tier list business though. It's just, it's crazy how many I don't know, I talked about it a ton. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we can't get some of these ones done too. I'm always interested to hear your take on the meta. It's always a bit different than others. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I'll be making the, similar video to what I made in the middle of the season. For sure.
Well, if it isn't my favorite mushroom tender. Keep up the good work, young one.
Shimmer salt? What is that? I probably won't be doing that. Wow, that's cool. Wind Serpent. It's like a fucking, it's like the Hakar thing. It's pretty badass. Yeah, that's the new Tame Undead thing, right? How do you even get that? I know regular undead have it by default, but Party Master is this guy's name.
It's always nice to speak with you.
Only gold. That's a very little amount of gold too. I feel like 190 gold for that. Doesn't feel worth it there. Considering the other rewards are so insane. Like you can get a fucking weapon or something that sells for that much. Wow. Man, the amount of free materials you get this expansion really is kind of crazy. I'm quite shocked. I never did the world boss either. Oh, that is like an awesome place for that herbalism quest, by the way. Awesome place for that herbalism quest. It's like, I don't even know why. That's the thing about Bastion, is like there's so much stuff in it. I feel like, I guess all 4 zones are like this, but Bastion is like areas that are just like seemingly designed for no reason, and they're like really, it's like they look so much cooler than the regular areas. Broski, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Wow, that's fucking insane. I like Bastion a lot. That's what made me Kyrian in the first place. Yeah, no, fucking Bastion is like my favorite zone, honestly. I think it's like one of the best zones ever made. You see LeBron's game winner in Curry's face. Yes, I saw that ending. That was actually a pretty nuts night of sports. We finished right there, and I turned the TV on, and it was already on the Yes Network, the Yankees network. And I turned it on, and it's like, oh, okay, what's happening in the game? Let's see. Oh, they're up 2-0. Corey Kluber's still pitching. It's the bottom of the 9th inning. He's got 100 pitches. What the fuck is going on here? And then he delivers the pitch. And as soon as it's hit on the ground, the announcers start going nuts. They're like, he's done it! He's done it! I'm like, he's done what? What's happened? I didn't realize he had a fucking no-hitter going the whole time. And then that was over, and then I turned on the NBA, and it was another 2 hours for that fucking game to end. But, yeah, it was a pretty wild game. I mean, the ending was insane. Like, that was like an instant classic game, I feel like. I wish Diabolical was still around. I would love to. It's like LeBron pulling his typical shit. Like, gets hit in the fucking top of the head. He's like flipping around like a fish out of water. It's like, oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Can't fucking play this game without the drama coming out of LeBron, I guess. But yeah, pretty badass shot. Pretty that was a hell of a game. Honestly, wish that was just 7 and 8, like, or whatever. Like, I wish that was a 5-game series, as I'd love to see the next game in that series. But tonight it will be Golden State versus someone. It'll be a good game, hopefully. LeBron Carb. LeBron a Carb. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it fucking... Yeah, maybe that's even a meme. Is that a meme? Because that's literally exactly what it looks like. Yeah, it's not. Like, it's not, but it's like exactly what he looks like. He's like literally like fucking rolling around like he's just got his like head chopped off or something like that. It's like, dude. The thing that bothers me about it is like years and years and years of this have been going on. It's like, dude, come on, man. At first I could see it, like, you know, but now. And even the fucking Van Gundy and Mark Jackson were making fun of him. They're like, okay, is this gonna get upgraded to a flagrant 1? And Van Gundy's like, well, it's not a flagrant 1, but I think it is going to get upgraded to a flagrant 1. Because you know who's involved, and you could tell he's really making it known how hurt he is. It's like, oh my god. Even the fucking people covering the game are saying that shit. No hitter's been diminished so hard that, yeah, it's pretty nuts actually. Yeah, the 7-inning one too. What's like the average? 6 is probably nowhere near the average, I'd imagine, but I wonder what the actual average is. How do you even get up there? I don't even know. Imagine what LeBron would do if he got hit in the face by a fastball. Oh, he would have that guy killed. Like, legit, I swear to God, dude. He would have that guy killed. Like, whoever hit LeBron, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like some, like, disrespect. Like, LeBron's, like, always about, like, it's like, you disrespected me by hitting me in the head kind of thing. It's like, Jesus. The funny part is he like brought it up like twice in the post game shit too. Like, I could barely even see the rim. There's 3 rims. I just aimed at the middle one, and everybody's like, "Oh, the middle one! Oh, that's instant genius from LeBron. Oh, that guy's just a genius. He aimed at the middle one. You guys hear that? The middle one. Oh, genius. It's like, oh my god. He would just point at the mound, and a sniper would, yeah, for really, fucking pew. It's funny. Yeah, like, you guys know that this place is here? I only recently found out about this place. I'm gonna come up here to do this quest. It's like this fucking crazy ass area, to be honest. I don't know what it's for. Apparently there's an achievement or some kind of quest here or something. I remember looking it up and didn't find any results. Nothing insanely conclusive. Is this your smoke spot? Yeah, might as well be. I mean, how many people even know about it? It's kind of crazy. It's so crazy looking too. Like, look at this. Should be like the zone feature. Like, everybody should know about this place. See, there's something there. Winsmith's Tools. Requires broken Chiron flute, which I don't have. Apparently that drops from these mobs or something. Not fully sure. It's one of the Bastion instrument things, yeah. That sounds right. What's the point in getting those though? Is there an achievement? You go there for a rare, oh yeah. Oh my god. Struggling to find a healer here, I guess, huh? Thinking about playing some Prop Pally though now at the end of the season coming up. I love the fauna color. Oh, that's what I'm saying, dude. This zone's like white and yellowish theme. It's just like very, very, very unique. I haven't seen that in any zone before, and I don't know, like I haven't seen that anywhere, honestly. I just love it. Flute gives a buff to strength. It might just be main stat, but it gives me strength as a DK. Only usable in open world. Gotcha. Open world being like Bastion only, or every zone? The problem is, like, what do I need that for? Like, it's useless. There's just not actual any world content this expansion. It's very strange. Let that guy or girl make more zones. Again, it's not just one person who came up with this all by themselves. The people who made every zone in the game made this zone as well. Same person who made Revendreth made Bastion. If you think of it that way. Okay, well, we are 30 minutes into the stream. Hopefully soon we will get a key. You go, look at how windy it is here or something. I don't know, wind is not displayed very well in this game, I feel like. But this is a great place for it, huh? Although it's not like dynamic or anything, but it's pretty cool. There's like look at this. Like, what is this? This is for nothing, right? This is literally for nothing, and it's just they really put a lot of time into making things that are for nothing. It just says outdoor world, so I assume any zone, no dungeons. I wonder if it works like in like Azeroth. I think the most take it for granted feature is dungeon maps. Oh, 100%, yeah. Even not even just dungeon maps, but like maps of like caves and shit. Like you go into a cave in Shadowlands and there's a map for it. Yeah, that was like all the way through MoP that it was like that. They didn't start adding the cave maps until WoD, I believe. How's Mythic Sludgefest coming along? I will say it's actually gone really well. As of this Wednesday, we did really well. But it's going to go backwards for a while now because we're losing some healers are not going to be around for a while. It's an energy harvester like a windmill. Don't think so. But regardless, I mean, like, it has no functional purpose for the player. Yeah, this zone is just so fucking awesome. I just wish there was more to do. Like, there's almost nothing going on in this zone while you're leveling compared to, like, all of this area. Actually, like, more like this, like, from north of here. But I guess, like north of here, it doesn't fucking do anything. It's, like, has no purpose. Oh, boy. Huge heals. Well, he is at 2100, so we'll see. I was imagining why the Kyrians built it. Maybe it's like a windmill. Could be. But I meant the players' functionality. Like, there's a quest here, right? Like, there's a bunch of max level only quests, too. It's like, what is the purpose? There are bonus objectives in those areas if you do threads? No, there's not. I did a 50 to 60 rogue Bastion only, and I explored every fucking inch of this zone, and there's very, very, very little things going on in the north. I mean, there isn't anything going on. In fact, they don't even scale. The mobs up there literally don't even scale. They actually, like, are just level 60, so. There's, like, 4 or 5 quest lines in this zone that are only available for level 60. And there's also the treasures and stuff. Like, 50% of the treasures can only be done at level 60 as well. It's very strange. I don't know why they did that. They could have had a lot more content in each of these zones if they just made all of it like when you're in Threads of Fate, just make all of it scalable. But when you're not in Threads of Fate, make it not. Hey Priest, I assume you're not Vent? Vent. What the hell? Did he understand the question? Oh, we got a warrior. Okay. Hall's right. Hall's 19. Head up. But yeah, so I want to make a couple videos using the stats. I'm going to write these down before I forget. Let's write them down. Okay, so first one obviously is going to be assign a disband reason for every single key and give thoughts on the stats there. That's gonna be like a 3-hour video. And then I definitely want to do a end of season stat discussion, but that will probably wait until the very end. And then I want to do a use the sheet to assign a score per week. So I want to see what a weekly score would look like based on my character's current endeavors. And I think that would be fun. I could make like a separate sheet for that too, like have a weekly sheet. That'd be interesting. You only ever use those areas there if you do the Chiron campaign. Oh, really? Well, there are quests there. Like they're just max level quests. Like we drove by that bird dude, that owl dude, and he had a quest. But that quest is not available unless you're level 60. Which I was very disappointed because when I started that, yeah, I know very few people watched it, but like it's actually quite interesting. Like when I started that Bastion only playthrough, I was like, oh, okay, there's actually a lot of content in this zone with these quests. Like I was looking up the treasures, I was looking up these extra quests that I know I never did. The Harbinger of Sojourner, the Sojourner of Bastion is the name of the achievement, which I don't even have. And I was like, oh great, I'll do that on the Rogue then. That'd be great. And you fucking can't. Like, you literally can't do the quests. They're not even level 50. They're 60 only. So I got to, like, the end of the zone, and I was, like, 57-ish, and I'm like, I'm fucked. Now what? Because, like, the world quests give, like, no experience. They give, like, less than a quest each. So I was like, it's going to be months. But then I stumbled across this thing. I need to write that down, too, because I've still not done this. Video on 100% zone quest Bastion 9.1. But yeah, I stumbled across this seeming bug that allows you to just party sync into a 100% completed zone quest. I don't even know what you call those things. Do they have a name? I don't actually know, but okay. What happened? Why am I outside? Keystone is in progress. He needs to reset it. Oh no, that guy's got a good transmog there. God, that's fucking... Well, wait, what is that? Is that just a... It's like literally just one piece, I think. Fey woven raiment. Is that the... A couple good pieces there, but... See, that's the thing, man. These covenants like make me want to play all these different characters. There's so many good fucking transmogs. It's insane. They really fucking hit the nail on the head with the cosmetics this expansion. Even though a lot of it's mounts, and I don't really care for mounts, even they have me slightly excited. I have this like dream in my head where I'll like actually have every appearance in the game, but I don't want to like go out of my way collecting them because it does seem like pretty gruesome. But it'd be cool to have like, you know, 1 or 2 pages total without like some of the, like, whoa, how do I not have that? That's from the Dark Moon Fair, right? Yeah. So like some of these I can literally just go get, right? Tank, you have a route to share. It's tyrannical. Yes, I do. Tyrannical. No invis pot this week. I haven't done tyrannical halls in a while, I guess. Don't remember the route too well. But yeah, should be straightforward.
Why did I not have these red? Oh, we don't want less there. That's probably why, because I didn't want to decide lust.
Nice, actually getting to start a dungeon. Yeah, maybe within the next hour we'll be good. Hey, Stormy, what's up? What are these guys on about? Wasting away at my job, then I get to look forward to my second job all weekend. A second job? Oh, jeez. At least I can watch the stream a bit. Sweet, man. Glad to have you here. Just kidding. Oh, what else is out there? Plague Palm. Imagine, I mean, I don't even get this. This is going to be slow. It's like we're going to get 100% count. The fuck are you talking about? It's going to be slow because you're a fucking priest who's going to do 0 DPS probably. Do something that actually helps in the key. Then it won't be slow. What do you want me to pull? 50% count in one pull? I don't know. Maybe this fucking game is just really inhabited by people I don't want to be around anymore. It's so sad. So sad.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight.
Okay, again. Isn't Shadow Priest pretty meta right now? It does so much damage, especially in Tyrannical. I'm not sure. Unsure. Hey Metro, hope you're having a good afternoon. Dutchy, what's up? How's it going, man? Comp does not matter much too, I think, until 24s and 25s, I see. What are we talking about?
Our aspirants have heard much of your exploits. Perhaps you would like... You walk this path together.
Can't actually aggro those like that, huh?
What knowledge do you bear? Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
It is an honor.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Archon guide you. At which temple do you train?
Well, I don't know, man. It's looking like a waste of time today. Hopefully we can get something going here.
We must all walk
We
the
must
path.
all walk the path.
What's going on? Wait, it's like not active right now or something? What was that spear that hit me?
Accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol.
Level 1? You're gonna want to use level 2, boy. Guys. That's the silliest thing I've ever read, really. I doubt that. You should read some
Protocol is completed. This
WoW
combat
fanfic.
sequence
It's very
ends.
silly.
I welcome you.
I welcome you.
Metro, what's your favorite mount? I don't know if I have a favorite mount. I don't really use mounts, so unsure. I'm not sure I can name one. I really like having a mount that pairs. What is that? Why are you doing that? Anyway, I really like having a mount that pairs well with the class and race and stuff, you know? Hey, Saz, what's up, buddy? Read some Stromy comments, yeah. There's sillier out there for sure. I mean, I'm not even sure what brought that up, so yeah, I guess I agree. It's pretty weird. I mean, we weren't even talking about Shadow Priest or Comp.
Do not worry. Stewards are very easily impressed. Athenos, however...
Just so sick of people who are gonna put in zero work, like acting like there's no possible way to succeed unless we do it their way. I'm so happy. Short Friday at the old work grind. How's it going here? Not good. But I'm glad that you're happy. So what time is this? I don't know why like you can't find this info quickly. When is this LFR testing? Don't know why it's so difficult to find the answer to this. Maybe it's on the WoW forums. Let's see. What's up? Hey Tagor, what's up? How are you? In development, change the PTR. There we go. No, that's just the feedback thread. What was that UI and clicking, brother? I'm usually not so critical then. If it's like regular testing, then isn't it 5 p.m.? I don't know. I'd like to know for sure, but I can't seem to find an answer to it. I don't see anything about when. It has to be here somewhere, though. Raid testing schedule. This has to be it. Okay, there we go. 18 EDT. So what the fuck does that mean? 6 p.m. Okay. Size than critical. What? It's 22 CET, so in 3 hours. Gotcha. All right. Well, hopefully we'll check that out tonight. If I hide the mouse cursor, you probably wouldn't even notice it. I definitely would notice it. Bisco, a lot of people becoming members. Yeah, I'd say the thing that's most noticeable.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
There's
Knight.
currently no Mythic Plus happening, so it doesn't really matter. That's anyway. Thanks a lot, man. Bisco, welcome. Yeah, I would say the thing I notice the most though when I'm doing those reviews is UI stuff. It's like I don't necessarily get a lot of content that isn't like I don't know. When I originally had this idea in my head, we started this in BFA, I was thinking like, oh, okay, it's mostly going to be people who are like pretty unsuccessful and they're looking for like detailed advice, right? So I thought I'd be getting a lot of runs that were failures, but instead I don't think I've gotten one like that since. Like I have 1 or 2 in BFA and that was actually it. Every other run that I've done has been very successful. And so it's like harder for me, I feel like, to try to find something that I could offer that's helpful, because like yeah, it's succeeded, so like what, it's just nitpicking past that, right? So what's the easiest thing to nitpick on? Yeah, UI and overall structure of the play, which is unfortunate, but that's how it is. Anyway, hey Samantha, how's things in your neck of the woods? Okay, they're going okay. Okay, we're actually in a group now. 30 minutes later, we'll be in the dungeon, and then 5 minutes later, we'll be out of the dungeon again. Let's see it unfold. I only got my speed pots to nowhere. Yeah, right, stuff like that. That was fucking hilarious, though. Holy shit. You fucking went like 3 yards. Oh my god, where is that video? You learn more from your own failures. Getting an outside perspective when you think you did okay is very valuable. Yeah, I guess so. I would. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, I guess. For me, I just expected it to be like an actual failure. Like, okay, Blizzard has deemed it a failure. I need your advice on how to not have it be a failure. Whereas it's been mostly like, hey, look, this was my best run to date. Like, oh. Okay, well, we'll take a look at it. Anyway, okay, so what do we got here? Let's see. I don't even remember what that video would have been called, but I'd imagine it will have his name in it. Is that how you spell his name? Oh, probably didn't use his name back then, yeah. I wasn't using names because I was getting threatened by these people I was making clips over that they were going to fucking try to do something on YouTube, and then I realized that they can't do anything on YouTube. Here we go. Yeah, this is it. I can show you videos of failure and disbands, but I'm not really the reason why. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. Up to you guys. Do you like the idea of Keystone Master being tied to the new scoring system? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's way better. Where does it happen? Let's see. God, my hair is so short. It kind of looks so different. It's so funny. It had to be early in the run because it's on the left side, right? Or maybe it's after. I think it's after first boss. Yeah, I forgot. People used to skip. Yeah, it's right here. That you fall behind really early here. Okay. So they wiped. So you lost all. Oh my god, I'm so cringe back then. But everything you had, if you had food and all that, you lost that all. So now you're back here, bare bones. You got nothing. So you got here's what you got up. Oh, is it on the other side of the room? Rune weapon. You see it on the screen? Oh, okay. I thought it was on this side. It fell. But anyway, this is kind of slowing you down. It's not really problematic enough. You know what I mean? If it's between, at least on my server, they're still out there. They're not expensive, and they're good. Yeah, or alternatively, you could AMS it. It's just a lot of magic damage taken out. That was one of the best speed pots I've ever seen. You got 2 packs with it. I just missed it. I don't really want to be magical. You know, like, I don't know. Just use the spell. But anyway, this is kind of slowing you down. It's not really problematic. These maggots, they can be interrupted. They cast this ability Infest. You just kind of kick them in the throat, and then they can't do it. Another big speed pot here. That was one of the best speed pots I've ever seen. You got 2 packs with it. A little bit better than the last time where you got 1 pack with it. I just don't really get why you're using speed pots. Anyway, you could dodge. No, see, this was the second one, but the first one was definitely on this side. I remember it. I think it was right here. I think you used it right here. I don't know. I don't remember what the speed pot icon looked like, so let's see if we can't just scroll through until we find it. Usually, if not, keep going. I could have sworn probably better to show that off in its full. I will get my revenge for this. AMS. Hey, you gave the key to it. All right, that's exactly what we're looking for. I don't know. When the fuck it's not just that. You have to watch that. So here's Demon Hunter is gone. Kind of groundbreaking mistakes. Well, you don't. You die. So that was a wipe because you backpedaled into mobs. You know what I mean? We're going to see this a lot in the dungeon. I'll give you a little tip. One of the best things you can do, get the damage type weak aura. That's right. It's a good tip. So anyway, don't need it. If there's a minute that's gone by where you don't need it, then you could just use it when your corruption circle drops. Instead of moving out of it, you can talk about AMS. Like, you gotta show me both. I gotta see DPS and I got. That's strange. I don't really feel like I need to be used. I don't see it anyway on your screen is mandatory. Like, you're in danger, and when you're not. If you got 5 stacks of hemostasis, AMS is just so. Obviously not using. Let it complete. That's strange. Yeah, this is like if you're parodying the what am I gonna say? Video at times. Like, what do you save an AMS for? To save wings, it's like, okay. I mean, I guess I could understand it. But to save AMS and Vamp Blood, it's like, oh man, that's just not. I'm surprised. Shame on you, man. I'm surprised. You play Warrior so well. I'm surprised. Now, weird thing here. I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck is going on? Nobody interrupted a thing, and there's just what the fuck? There's just like 7 maggots. You got 3 different debuffs on you that are doing magic damage. Maybe it's time for AMS. Not really. That's okay, Scarbuckle. I don't really want to be magical. You know, like, I don't know. Just use the spell. But anyway, this is kind of slowing you down. It's not really problematic. These maggots, they can be interrupted. They cast this ability Infest. You just kind of kick them in the throat, and then they can't do it. Another big speed pot here. That was one of the best speed pots I've ever seen. You got 2 packs with it. A little bit better than the last time where you got 1 pack with it. I just don't really get why you're using the speed pots. Anyway, you can dodge that wrench. Or alternatively, you could AMS it.
It's just
High
a lot
Lord,
of
what's up?
magic damage taken out. But yeah, no, the speed pot thing. I mean, like I say, if you're playing alts, just get some prolonged power pots, man. At least on my server, they're still up. And the essence that you willingly, if you just use your CDs well. And in fact, like do a second blood decay just to see. Inner bell, go ahead and interrupt that. You did it. You definitely want to throw it down here.
I guess
Slow
that's it.
AMS.
I don't even
Vamp
know.
Blood, but they're fine. You know what I mean? Like they're a good.
Where is the actual icon?
I just don't really get why.
You don't even have it on your buff bar. I guess
You
you've
just
like
kick 'em.
filtered out certain. Oh no, it's right there. That's it. Yeah, we'd be searching all day, but just gotta find another time you used one. I could have swore it was early in the key. Wish I still had the footage. Prolonged power pots. There is the shameless plug. I always advocating for one expansion, all potions. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I lost it though. Yeah, it's right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Okay, here we go.
Go like, once you're at 6, then you use it. That's it. Never go above.
I told you.
Keep using it not at 9, and that's just a huge waste.
Yeah, that was it.
Now, that was a really interesting pull, and it's about to get more interesting. Speed pot to nowhere, backflip to wipe. Look at that backflip from that demon hunter. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, the
by.
demon hunter pulls the trash.
So
That's
bad
right.
Start to the key, and it's not gonna get any better.
That was a really.
But so look at that back. Speed is a huge. That's really.
He fucking literally
terrible.
goes and pulls one
Since you're
back.
not using the health builds, then you use it. That's it. Never.
Watch this.
Never go above. Like you keep using it, not at
This
9.
fucking one pack.
This is a
What are you doing?
huge waste. Now, that was a really interesting pull, and it's
Crack
about to
me
get
up.
more interesting. Speed pot to nowhere.
And then this guy fucking backflips.
to wipe.
and
Look
pulls
at
the
that
back.
backflip from that demon hunter. Thanks for
Oh
stopping by.
God, dude, demon
So
hunter.
bad start to the key. And it's
Oh,
not gonna get any
man.
better. But I don't know what the speed pot was about. Let me know. What was the speed pot about? What are you thinking there? I would honestly recommend it, guys. I should have brought this up in a stereos video too. Just get some prolonged power pots. Like, you know what I mean? They're not terrible. They're not obviously as good as the real Pokemon.
Demon hunter
Like
pulled
a
extra.
14
He
blood
goes.
DK and a 14. Just get some prolonged power.
You're right.
pots.
It's
They're
true.
like not even 100 gold each.
How was a 14 back then? Was it difficult? I don't remember. I don't remember where we were at in the expansion. God, that just cracks me up though. It's like 7 minutes in. If anybody ever wants to watch it again, I'm gonna fucking make a clip actually,
Awkward
or a
CD usage
timestamp.
in this key, and it's the other
Let's
big
see
thing.
it.
At 6, then you use it. That's it. Never.
Okay, right here, 703. 703. Oh my god. Did anybody else comment on it? Oh, there's a lot of comments in this. Weak ass cheese buff. This was a symphony of crying and laughter. All the big highlights are 1000% true. Terrible AMS usage, pre-cooldown into terrifying packs. Cyclo, my non-slow D&D. Brilliant analysis, and now I feel more confident to run more keys on my DK. Thank you for your community-based content. I can't get enough of it. At least I'm trash, but at least I'm not a demon hunter. Had to throw that one in there. Stromy, would you say that parts of this made you jaja? I said, you are obsessed. He goes, I have a problem. I'm seeing a jaja-ontologist tomorrow to assess my options for treatment. Size Sims DK seemed mega squishy that run. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the context here. March 15th, so about a year ago. This would have been like pretty late in the season. No, this would have been like the beginning of the season, actually. Yeah, this was like 2 months into the season. Stromy. Fucking Stromy. Unbelievable. God, I miss the stereo. Huh? I'm all over this place. Yeah, man. You're a living legend. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll head out to Bonk to Plague Ball.
The Jaw-Jontologist said it's terminal. Oh, fuck. I never got the follow-up on that, yeah. Oh, that's a shame, man. It's terminal. Does that mean you have to go to an airport? Hey, HD Movie Source, how you been, buddy? Oh, snap. Well, you like the airplane thing? HD Movie Source doesn't sound at all like a spam account. That's what I thought the first time I talked to this guy, but this guy's like a long-time viewer. I was like gonna ban the account immediately when I saw that, but I think we talked about it. That's my business account. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's real. Correct. The AMZ nerf. Can it absorb one big hit before it breaks? Because it's still a 20% damage reduction. Well, I guess it depends on how many people are in it. Obviously, if there's 20 people in it, it certainly can, yeah. But if it's just like 2 or 3 people in it, like a 5-man situation, it's never going to hit that absorb cap. So that hit would have to probably kill the person. It's like, if you think about it, if I have 100k health, you know, I don't know, that whole example with Vamp Blood, probably not realistic. But let's just say, even in the future, you have like 100k, just for round numbers. 100k absorb down, okay? It's only going to absorb 20% of the damage taken. So that means there has to be 5 players in it with my health pool. That's not going to happen, because I have 100, you know. But I'm going to have more health than everybody anyway. So that means there has to be at least, what, 6 players in it? Okay? And we all have to take our health pool in damage within 10, or whatever it is now, 8 seconds. Will that happen? I don't think so. Right? Like, that's never going to happen in 5-mans. But in Mythic Plus, or in a Raid, it will certainly happen. Because there'll be well more than, probably like, at least 10 every time you drop it, right? Like, very unlikely to drop that without a lot of people. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician, so let me know if I'm wrong on all that, but... But if it was literally just me, it means that the mob would have to overkill me 5 times for it to absorb the entirety of it, right? So that's like never, ever, ever going to happen. Bursting? Do you think bursting does that much damage in that shorter period? I suppose so, yeah. I'm a big fan of airplanes. They can fly and stuff. Oh, I know that, yeah. Trust me, I'm all too familiar. What are we looking for? They want a bombkin specifically. Without pride, AMZ loses. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Yeah, really the biggest nerf to AMZ is no pride, right? Next week is the week to do 21 plus, the best week on the calendar. Probably will record them as well. Smart. Yeah, hopefully we can get some good keys next week. I don't know though, I'm quite disappointed. I really wanted to watch that great push shit. But yeah, next week's push week, so I don't know. Can't really do both. What time does it start? I think for Blood EKs and 5-mans, it's still really good. Because Blood, like, verse anyway, and yeah, that's what I was saying. It's, like, actually really, like, they basically buffed it. Like, now that it's been nerfed, it's basically, like, way stronger for Blood than it is for Unholy. So, I know not everybody's playing Blood, but when I'm discussing it, I'm talking about it from Blood's perspective.
And even on, doesn't Unholy have slightly more health than other classes too? I can't remember if that's a thing. I think it was in like Legion or something, wasn't it? What's the point? Why are we looking for a very specific thing? Yes, they have Veteran of the Third War. Wait, so Frost has it too then, I guess. It's interesting they wanted to be stronger on Blood, considering it already have Gore Fiends. I swear if the damage buff to DK came with 6% melee damage and not just abilities, it'd be meta. Oh, you mean like auto attack damage? Does that not get increased? I didn't even think about that. I guess it's always based on your weapon damage regardless, though. Yeah, 6% is not a lot. Like, I talked about that in that video a while ago. Like, they have to be very cautious about buffing Blood DK with the amount of leech that they're doing right now and the amount of leech that they'll be doing in the future. Like, it's only going to get higher as the season goes on, the seasons go on, so it's going to get to the point where that could easily rise to, like, second overall healing if you let it. Do they want that, or do they care about that? That's the question, but I'd imagine the answer is they do not want that, because that just sounds a bit silly. See, like, now would be the perfect time to be able to log on PBC or any other version of the game and even just fuck around, but it's like, don't know. I consider just keeping my second account up because I do use it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like having the second account active anyway, but it's just a lot of money to be spending. Two subs a month, I don't know. Okay, we're actually out of water. This is kind of bad. Yeah, that's it. It's empty. First time in a long time. Forgot to fill this up last night. You planning on playing any TBC Classic? So the stock answer to this is no. But the word any in that question does mean yes. Like, I will play it, but I will not be playing it for any goals. Like, I don't have plans on playing it long term or doing anything in it. So, like, if things go as I expect them to, I will probably stream it the first few days. We'll see if I feel differently about it after that. But I logged on the pre-patch shit, and it was like, I don't know. Immediately, like, I was on for like 2 hours, and I immediately felt like no interest. Which is sad because I do want to play it some, but I don't know. Like I said, I've said this 1,000 times over the last 2 years, but if they just put all the content and shit that got removed from the game back in the game, there would be I would never even consider playing those products. That's the only reason I would ever play Classic or TBC, is because there's so much good fucking content in that game. Even just like good animations and good, like, there's things in the game that don't exist anymore. And to play that and to live that, I have to go on that version of the game. But everything else about the fucking game sucks. Like, it's fucking horrible. Like, legitimately, it's all bad. Like, I don't like anything about it except that stuff. So is that enough to keep me going? 9 times out of 10, no. At least in the past, I would have said, well, yeah, so class design. I would have said class design was good, but Shadowlands just blows it out of the water now. I would have said leveling was good, but Shadowlands just blows it out of the water now. So it's literally just content, or like things like professions, or, you know, kind of like the side shit about the game, you know, like that's there that is just not in the game anymore that I'm interested in seeing again. But to see it again, it's like, huh, that's just not enough for me.
The sense of progression, just doing the attunements to get into dungeons is nice. Yeah, that's the fucking complete opposite of how I feel about it. Anyway, let's see. We missed some comments. Wouldn't be surprised if they intentionally nerfed the blood version. Yeah, there's no version. It's just based on your health and stuff. Anyway, those TBC attunements are nuts. I feel you. I keep trying to go back, but the magic wears off pretty quick. Yeah, see, it's like never magic. Like I made a video on this years ago about Classic as well. It's like it's not magic for me. It's a fucking video game, and it shouldn't be magic for you either. You should know what you're playing. You should not get tricked into playing it because you're just gonna waste your time and potentially your money now. And I tried to say this for Classic's launch too, and the amount of fucking hate I got was insane. Like, I'm talking about people like going so fucking hard to try to discredit my opinion. It's like, dude, it's not a fucking opinion. It's a fact. You're literally going to play this game and then realize I'm right. So don't you want to do that now? You know, I don't know why anybody would want to waste their time. Don't you want to know that now? I was trying to help people. It's crazy, man. It's like people, they'd rather just fucking have a time, like live in the past than actually live in the future. Very strange. Bring ZG back so I could farm the mounts. Yeah, dude, ZG is like my favorite raid ever. That would be the one thing. Like, if I could literally just log on and do ZG whenever I wanted. If there was like an LFR for ZG, I would probably play Classic every week. Quality of life updates are too nice in retail. And there's so much more than just quality of life updates, but you're right. Partially, that is a big thing. Like, let's see what some of the most obvious ones are. I don't know. The other thing that kind of turned me off was like having to get all new add-ons. I guess that's not unexpected, and I'm sure every day that goes by, there's more and more add-ons updated. But I try to use the add-ons that I was using from Classic, and they didn't work. And I was like, okay, that's it. Logging off. I can't. Like, there's an add-on that helps me like switch my gear very quickly, and that was like extremely important to be able to farm. And it didn't work. I'm like, ah, that's it. Then I'm not gonna even. It's just like too important. See, it depends on the person though. I started playing in late BC, so I'm doing it to experience something I never got. I can agree for those who played at launch. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're talking about the same thing there. Obviously, like, if you're trying to see content that you've never seen before, then that's not what I mean though. Like, those people who are like, oh, it's so magical, I get to go back to when I was a child, the game is so great, it's so much better, it's everything I've ever wanted. It's like, that's not real. You realize that? That's false. That's just like a mirage. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the reality of the game. And you're going to find that out sooner. Eventually, you will find that out. So, don't you want to just not find that out when you've already dedicated all this time? You know what I mean? Like, don't you want to not waste your time? Like, so the way I looked at it when this conversation was unfolding, it's like, I'm fucking helping you because it's like you're gonna waste your time, and you should know that. So I'm helping you realize that now, and when you realize that, you will have a better appreciation for the game. Like, that should make you like it more, right? Like, that's how it was for me in Classic. I like that bullshit nostalgia was like that took me like a week to get by, and then I liked the game a lot more because of that. I didn't feel like I was doing shit just because like some overwhelming magical emotion was caressing my body. It's like, no, I'm doing it because I fucking like it. It's fun. It's a fun gameplay loop. I like the class. I like the content. I like all this shit. That's what you should play a game for. You shouldn't just go play a game because you think you're gonna have a fucking boner. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, dude, it's not. I'm not something. Anyway, are they coming to this key? No clue. Metro is ruining my hopes for my time machine to take me back to 9th grade, smoking weed, playing Season 2 League, and lacrosse practice. Yeah, like, I mean, that's what people want. Like, they just want to go back in time, and that's not going to happen, so.
Speaking of classic, are they on classic flight path? Yeah, I mean, like, this is just fucking embarrassing, honestly. We've been in this queue for like 30 minutes and there's people not at the dungeon. Like, come on, dude.
Awesome!
Okay, we're ready. That guy's got that shield on. Overlord shield. That is a oh wow, horrible transmog. Anyway, Demon Hunter, the Hunter. Don't worry, the Hunter is on his way. Yeah, thankfully. God, when was the last time I did Plaguefall? Feels like it's been a very long time. God, it has been. Last time was the 27th of April. Holy shit. Damn, you didn't get a priest to mind control the boars. No. Yeah, what is that? What is that? I see people talk about that.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Five, four.
Oh, we're about to start a key, I guess. Here we go.
2, 1.
I think they fixed the mind control cheese. Yeah, what is that? What does mind control have to do with anything? That was fixed, wasn't it? I don't know.
So,
I don't understand what that is. What does mind control have to do with anything?
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
You would mind control the boars before the explosion, and they won't die to the explosion. So you can continuously bomb the mob. Oh, I see. It's a humanoid, I guess, huh? What the fuck was that? I have no idea what the hell that was. Nerf said they were fixing it. Gotcha. Am I like not wearing gear or something? Why am I getting it so hard in a fucking 19 Tyrannical? Mind control would reset the CD of the plague board's explosion. Oh, I see. Greetings and salutations. Wow, kid, welcome. Could be raging. Oh, right, raging. Duh. Forgot all about how difficult that got. Yeah, just like all of a sudden, the damage just like tripled. I guess that would be why. My raid team and I have split off from the massive cross-realm guild we were on and have formed our own in Tichondrius. I see. Hopefully that's a good thing for you. Good thing you have 4 of the 5 people in your party that's capable of dispelling. Right, hopefully. I missed one. Missed one. Raging slimes. Not really a problem, but. I am still hitting K to open first aid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna... What does K even do in TBC? I don't even know. You can always just bind... You could put it on your bars and make a keybind K for that. That's fine. Knowledges? That's not a thing in TBC, so I don't know. Oh, it probably opens the thing that shows you about your weapons proficiencies. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that.
Metal all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
EMS here seem to be struggling, even though damage isn't that low. Doesn't seem like it's going very well. Wait, how are 4 or 5 in this group able to dispel raging? Unsure. How did this mouse pad get through the table? How did that happen? Oh. It's pretty good damage. The shaman yells at his group, thus dispelling it, and Demon Hunter rages every 1 minute. Yeah. That's how it works. Hey, the Lord, what's up, buddy? How are keys today? Very bad. Non-existent, but... Now that we're finally in one, I guess the... things have changed. Let's just put it this way. This is the first key that we're gonna do anything in today. Just purge harder. Yeah, I guess maybe purge is like the way to do it. Wait, why is there... I Okay, actually no longer, I would say no longer good damage. And we broke that, so that's that. And the guy's offline sealer. Imagine if raging made the mobs insult you when they reach low HP. That'd be interesting. I don't know why people don't just kill the small slimes. I would say that's like a very greedy approach. Just like kill the small slimes and then you don't have to, like, you'll never wipe on this fight. You'd have to actually have like 5 of these big guys out, right? They probably should have killed first set of small ads, yeah.
Your flesh will be consumed. You will become a banquet.
If you aren't using boars on Tyrant, then you gotta kill the smalls, yeah, no doubt. Okay, I mean, Demon Hunter is top DPS, that's your problem. Well, he is now, but he wasn't for, I don't know. I would not say that's our problem. Anyway, the time wasted at Mythic Plus and Tyrannical Keys is insane. Yeah, it does feel that way. And that's it, literally. Back to no keys. What is the weekly that we haven't done? Theodore Payne. That's a good one. April joke Blizz could make all the affixes a joke version. Like volcanic spawns a giant volcano. That'd be funny. This is one of the easier Tyrannical weeks, I would say, yeah. I don't know, that explode. Wait, what was it? Can't actually remember. Yeah, Tyrannical busting explosive. I think that's the easiest Tyrannical week, but Tyrannical raging explosive is also easy. Ethan Fines just subscribed, welcome. Tyrannical Theater is a hot mess. Ooh, that's nice. It's a good thing, right? Julia Shaleen has subscribed as well. I don't know if that's, I still don't know if it's bugged or what's happened, but okay, we'll sign up to both of these. Lavian is, I personally hate explosives. I love it, yeah. It's my favorite to fix for sure, and it's extremely fucking easy now. Like, that's gotta be the easiest to fix in the game. Even Volcanic, I think, is harder. Aries Solon just subscribed, welcome. Literally one auto attack from any player. I'm pretty sure even a healer. Like, I think literally a healer auto attack kills it. Okay, it's a lot of subs. I'm sure that this is not happening in real time, but regardless, thanks everybody. If your name is on that list, I thank you. Quacking, honestly, easiest, do you think? Fuck you, 6669. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was difficult at one point, but it's a lot easier now. Now that it doesn't interrupt you anymore individually, I would agree with that. Very easy. A melee auto. One melee auto is Holy Pally, gotcha. Oh, we got a Ragnaros Priest. That'll be good. Nope, see you later. We no longer have a Ragnaros Priest. Okay. It's getting old. Anyway, we have that was Plaguefall, right? Plaguefall. I think the only thing that doesn't one-shot explosives is that Monk Lightning thing. Oh yeah, maybe. What's up, Metro? DVO, welcome. Nothing. Why do you ask? Okay, so that was Shaman Healer. And it was what? Demon Hunter, Bombkin Hunter, yeah. Manager throws first base in protest. That's a good one. I'll have to watch that. I wonder why TBC has a bonus event going on like retail. Odd. Yeah, what the hell's been going on with the honor thing? Well, TBC was when they had double honor weekends, right? But I don't know what the hell was going on with honor. Apparently people were like freaking the fuck out. It says there's basically for the rest of pre-patch, we're doubling honor gains from all sources. It's because players are much more focused on earning level 60 gear rewards than ever before, and with June 1st rapidly approaching, we've seen a lot of feedback that the rate of honor earnings could stand to be increased. Honor was giving 10x what it was supposed to, I think. It's crazy. Does the TBC only Battlegrounds exist right now? Or do you have to actually be level 70 for those? Well, there's only the one, I guess, isn't there? Yeah, there's just Eye of the Storm, actually. Oh, it's Ginfu, sweet. Damn, 2,500 on main, that's crazy. Alright, well, we got a group at least. Still not fixing guild banks. What the heck are we paying these clowns for? You're not. The game's free. Yeah, what level was your paladin chicks? When did the BG come in that you had to storm the beach or whatever? Oh, that'd be Wrath, yeah. You're talking about the... Is that... Yeah, that's like not in the game anymore, is it? They like got rid of that. But yeah, that was Wrath. Isle of Strand of the Ancients? Strand of the Ancients, that's it. It's just like not in the game anymore, right? 25 only. Wow, that's surprising. Yeah, it's gone. I love that thing. That's strange. They've never removed a battleground before, have they? I guess they changed the... The mop one. I can't remember the name of it. They changed that one to, well, first of all, they changed the name of it. It used to be called Gold Rush. Then they changed it to whatever it's called now. And then they changed it entirely. Like, it's a completely different BG now. Oh, nice. I'm passing through the post in Asheville, and that is the reason for my old hunter's name. Maestra's Post. Oh, cool. Jix, it's your server a PvP server. Do you V the P? Do you verse the player, I guess? How many plus 19s have you timed now? Oh god, dozens. I don't know. I'd imagine dozens. Innumerable numbers, because constantly trying to do 19s that turn into 20s, and it doesn't really happen very often. No, I don't like wasting more time than I have to. Yeah. PvP servers in Classic and TBC are like a complete fucking waste of time. I don't know why anybody would play on one. I really don't get it. Unless you're actually only interested in ganking. I don't know why. Like what the benefit of playing on one would be. That's another thing that's just spectacular about Shadowlands. Yeah, it's a BFA feature, I know, but War Mode makes the game very interesting. The PvP talents as well. Like, oh, wow, that's so great. For leveling, it's so fun. Although I never really level a character that can use PvP talents. I'm on the lowest pop PvE possible, yeah. If I need to transfer to raid, I can pay for it. Nice. Good. I hated being on Stally because the ally would just hide rogues near lobby zones. Yeah, that's... I remember, I think it was Sarah who told the story. They were like literally unable to, there was like a blockade, like a fucking barricade of people stopping them from getting to the zone. They literally couldn't play their character for like a full day. Or they couldn't go to the zone for like a full day. I think War Mode worked out well. Oh, for leveling, it's worked out fucking beautifully. Like, I've never seen a better system come in. It's probably not working out well for max level, honestly, because most people are just going to opt out, but for leveling, it is so nice. It's fucking genius, honestly. You can't transfer to a PvP realm from a PvE, just FYI. Oh, is that actually true? I didn't know that. So your options are very limited then. There's only like 5 or so PvE realms total, isn't there? Yeah, that's how it was in Classic, you're right. I remember that. I don't know if they will do the same thing in TBC Classic. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know, like, are PvP realms, like, more populated? I don't think that even exists. There's still caps on these servers, right? War Mode was really good in BFA. Tons of world PvP around world quests. Yeah, well, you're talking about max level world. Yeah. I don't exactly think it worked out very well. Like, the Maw is just simply not compatible with War Mode. But regardless, that's not concerning to me. Like, as a leveling feature, like, again, let's put it this way. If there was, like, a reason to have PvP on in Classic or TBC, I would take it for sure. But just wanted to give him the disclaimer because I thought I would avoid the level ganking and just transfer over and got to be 50 before I realized it wasn't possible. Yeah. But why would you want to transfer over anyway? Like, just coincidentally? Or is there a reason to be on a PvP server? Like, I don't know what that reason would be, honestly. That was like one of my true regrets about early WoW. Is like we were on a fucking server that I constantly got. There was like this like group of like 4 or 5 ally that literally did nothing but gank. And in the beginning of the game, like in Wrath basically, they were able to like easily do this. Because like PvP gear or however it worked at the time, it was like they were extremely powerful out in the world, and there was a lot of like kind of like exploit type things that they can do to make themselves like unkillable. But then in the later expansion, let's put it this way, when Legion launched, that was it. Because I'm fucking like 20 item levels higher than them, you know, getting all this Titanforge shit, and they're just basically fucking AFK PvPing all day. Well, good luck with that. Now they don't fucking stand a chance, so that was a good moment. But past that, it was hell. Very annoying. I will never play on a PvP server again. Oh, my buddies were there, gotcha. Yeah, the Maw is basically a no-go zone for War Mode. It needs significant reward to hold as much risk as it does. Yeah, no doubt. Man, the only reason I play TBC is for world PvP? Oh, that's a shame. What? Okay, guess we're gonna invis pot. It's pretty silly. Where are they? Okay. Wow, I'm fucking up big time today. Oh yeah, so okay, so I don't know. I always say this, not like anybody fucking pots anyway in dungeons, but we're gonna like this is basic. We might as well just not even do the key now. Like that's a disband right there. I feel like we're gonna pot there and not have it for the boss, which is like the hardest part of this dungeon on Tyrannical Week. They both got to it at the same time. Is that what happened there? Beware. Plus raging. How are you gonna get past? Yeah, it's crazy how many people don't know that. Hunters and mages could do a little trick there that allows them to let everybody else get past, and then all they have to do is drop the threat. So I was gonna make a video series on this a long time ago, and I just never did. A lot of people want to play TBC for Arena. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I mean, it's possible with Hunter Trap and Feign Death, but in a Pug that's going to go poorly. Why would it go poorly? It's literally just on the Hunter to do it. Mage could do it too. Okay, I guess we're battle resin on fucking Prideful. I'm happy 9.1 and TBC won't overlap. Yeah, me too actually. That is such a weight off my shoulders. I was so fucking worried about that. Now we have at least like, yeah, probably at least 2 years before we have to deal with it again. Arena RNG and TBC, dodge, parry, die. Oh yeah. Doesn't sound fun. But neither does PvP and Shadowlands. Talking to the wrong person, I guess. Oh, Frost Mage. Looking good. It's pretty good, actually. So I actually just made a mistake there. Relatively big one. I made my ghoul explode right at the end of that phase. And that was after the damage buff on this guy. But before the Droman was out again. So I basically just did half damage with the spell. Because I could have hit both of the targets with it. Or one of them with the damage buff, and I didn't do either. A small mistake that will probably lead to big problems on hierarchies. Started one sentence and didn't erase it. Alright. I thought you were not that interested in playing TBC. I'm not, correct. That is correct. And now we're about to whip because people attacked the wrong target. How is this guy at 47% right now? What? Yeah, that guy's like literally not even attacking the target. That dude was literally like railing into the fucking boss when he was immune. What the fuck? Did they tunnel the Drust? Yeah, they attacked the boss, yeah. Which, to be fair, I'm not convinced it was the wrong play. But once it's marked with skull, you gotta make it. But yeah, the dude, the hunter literally is attacking the dude. He's fucking immune. Like, he's taking like 80% less damage. And the hunter's fucking railing into him. It's like, what? This has been a productive day. So that was Paladin, Druid, Hunter, Mage. Just oblivious, yeah. It's pretty much the only way to put it. Good old Pugging Mythics. Shouldn't be this bad. Pugging has nothing to do with this. These players are going to suck regardless of if they're in a group that they don't know or a group that they do know. The fuck?
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
But he has damage in his name. Yeah, brain damage. That's his actual name. Something like that. Brain damage. Dude, you're already out again? First bosses are farming groups today. Yeah, already out again. Tyrannical is just strange. This has nothing to do with Tyrannical. Just players. That was a fucking 18. Pugs could get really awful at times, but the players seem to not take Tyrann seriously, so there's gotta be some disconnect. Yeah, it's with the players. Take the fucking key serious. If you're not gonna take it serious, don't sign up. Same healer as in the Myth Run? Yeah, he's gonna be fucking some toxic shitter probably. No, that's Genfu, dude. It's in the stream chat. I've been doing some keys lately, and the healer was like, "What route is this?" All because he was struggling to heal the key. I hate people blaming the route when it's them that cannot keep up. Yeah, me too. I just, if anybody's like, if there's more than like 1 or 2 lines of text about the route, I just leave before it even starts. It's not worth it. The mentality of signing up for free boosts. Yeah, that's pretty much it right there. Oh, I missed a couple comments here. I'm back to playing Beastmaster now and killing it. Almost timed my first 20 yesterday. Sweet. Glad to hear that. Would be great to have an add-on that shows covenants in the list of names. Yeah. Details does it, but I don't have that plugin. That hunter couldn't have gotten away if it could have gotten away if it weren't tyrannical. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if that same group fought that boss on Fortified, it would have probably just died in one phase and it wouldn't have been an issue. Mist has some seriously hard bosses. The first boss is not one of them if you just attack the correct boss. No, yeah, first boss. Definitely the hardest boss in there. You have to have incredible damage on higher keys and you have to have everything lined up. People also have a hard time just allowing anything that is seen as non-meta. Like route, I don't always think Metro got the best route, but it's his key and he does his routes for an obvious reason. Well, it's not my key, but yeah, regardless. I'm open to doing new routes, but it's never presented in a way that's friendly. It's always like, oh, your route sucks. It's like, okay, see you there. Thanks to Mr. fucking DPS who probably never cared about anything other than popping CDs on fucking trash bags, you know what I mean? Like, pretty crazy. God, that fucking... Oh my god, dude. Please just make it so I can just buy this outright. I'll pay $200 for this. I just want that goddamn recruiter friend transmog shit so goddamn bad. I'm not willing to make 7 emails or whatever. Tanks the route around DPS CDs are a godsend. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's not really often possible that I find. Like, what do we do? Can't really pull differently most times, right? DPS just need to use their CDs smarter. Does enraged gargoyles do more damage if you tame them as Venthyr? I think so. People were talking about that a while ago. What do you mean 7 emails? It's a long story. Basically, you have to like make a bunch of accounts just to do it. Otherwise, you have to actually have somebody who's gonna fulfill the requirements on their own, and that's not gonna happen. If I play on my alts, I'm a DPS or healer. I just shut up and follow the tank. Yeah, that's what it should be. You really just follow the leader, guys. You guys are doing a quarter of the effort and claiming all the glory. Won't be happening here. It's actually perfect. Anyway, I always blame the route, easiest scapegoat. Yeah, definitely. That's a big part of it. It's not always wrong to do so either, which is the problem. Like, sure, yeah, you can get carried. You know what I mean? That's basically what they're saying. It's like, you didn't carry me. It's like, yeah, that's correct. My fault. Bibonacci, fucking long time no see, man. How you been? God. How's the Mythic Plus scene been lately? Not great, unfortunately, but hope that you're well. One way or the other. Yeah, see, I always do that. Hard habit to get out of, it seems. Hoping next season our fix is less toxic. This is not a toxic affix, so don't know what that even means, but sure. It's probably my favorite affix ever. Oh, it definitely is. It's not even, nothing even close, really. I just hope season 2 can live up to it.
Yourself exception, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Okay, if we run weapon now, it might be back up by the time we get over there. Probably not on 18, actually. You didn't like reaping? No, reaping was terrible. Far too easy and encouraged very bad habits. Reaping is probably the worst affix out of the 5. Not great? Why? And yes, I've heard the fiasco with the dev interview and stuff. Just, I don't know, people like stop doing keys there. I don't know. nothing special. Nothing to write home about. Just the same nonsense we've always dealt with. It's just getting worse, it seems. Someone always asks about reaping when this topic comes out. Yeah, I guess it's because there's like a lot of fucking like people who like play the game because they don't want it to be difficult, effectively. So and it was like very easy affix compared to the other 4. Everybody's like, it was the best one. It's like, nah, it's just easy. If you like reaping, like, how do you not like pride? It's like the same affix, it's just way fucking better. Oh my god. It's because reaping was so fun. Because it was easy. But it's not. Prideful is most definitely not difficult. Oh, okay. Well, you're doing like 10s or something. To be fair, Awaken require more tank responsibility. It's not hard to make a prideful route. Yeah, definitely. Awakened there was a lot going on there. No, I'm 2200, but stopped playing like 2 months ago. Pride is a joke, I see. So you think Pride is more complicated or less complicated than Reaping? I can see it maybe being a little annoying when you full pug. If your DPS have brains, it's not difficult. Right, I think you're just taking the word difficulty in a connotation that it's not being intended to be used. Reaping was brain dead, that's why it was fun. Great. Glad we agree on that. And that is why I don't like it. It was a terrible actual fix. An accidental pull can leave you in a wipe. Yeah, I mean that could have happened with Reaping. It's like they're basically the same effects. One just actually good. One just actually is like there to challenge you as a player, and the other one is not. I think they just expected the reaping mobs to be more difficult to use, and they were not, or more difficult to deal with. Did you like Awakened? Yeah, that's solid. I liked it a lot at first, but by the end of the season I hated it. Because everybody demand these like fucking ridiculous routes. It's just not enjoyable as a tank. That's the one thing that is that's probably the thing I like the most actually about this affix, is that you don't have to worry about the route as much as a tank, because they can't really be pulling shit. Awaken was around for too long. That could be part of it, I suppose. Yeah. Don't think so though. People got too familiar with it, and they let the MDI make things for them, basically. Beguiling was by far the worst. Yeah, it wasn't great. I quite liked it, but it ended up becoming, like, comparing it to the other ones, terrible. For sure. I quite liked the Gahoon one. It just didn't work. Like, that could have been my favorite one if it actually worked. It just didn't work. It didn't give the incentive to actually CC the mob at all. Inspiring is a way better. They did a way better job with Inspiring. Yeah, my true list would be 1 Awakening, 2 Reaping, 3 Infested, 4 Pride, and last was Beguiling. Strange to hear Reaping above Pride though. Anyway, the one that pulsed AoE damage on Grievous was so bad. Yeah, that was a lot of really bad combos. They were just very unfair. I did like that they got more creative though. That was like the first creative effects out of the 3. Wow, barely in the 2K club. I agree, it became a nuisance towards the end of the season. I just started having my rogue activate one and it activate the other and kill 2 at the same time. What? No. Anyway, Infested's major issue is something really bad spread keys over. I suppose that's true too, but I wouldn't say that was its biggest issue. I would definitely say that its biggest issue was the fact that it was supposed to encourage CC and nobody CC'd anything. Like it literally did not accomplish its goals. So that makes it though like the worst fix, just kind of from a design standpoint. The least amount of keys done in the season overall is Beguiling, and it was by a very big margin. I literally couldn't give a fuck about that. Literally couldn't give a fuck about that. Those stats are being trended by the same people who refuse to do keys on difficult week, despite the whole purpose of the system being about difficulty. Yeah, they lusted, yeah. Okay, well that's not ideal. But I guess we'll be alright, we'll see. Beguiling was during Classic, yeah, that's another reason, yeah, for sure. That whole season was probably the worst receptive season. Literally, fucking Classic came out like a few weeks into the season. It was crazy. Such bad decision making on that, from that part. These guys are not decursing unless it's on them. Yeah, it's that big of a deal. I don't know. Confused. You really expect DPS to decurse? Like, I don't. I would not. EP was the worst BFA raid too. Yeah, I guess I could agree with that. I didn't dislike the raid, but it was definitely the worst out of the four. Yeah, Battle of the Zaralor is definitely one of my favorite raids of all time. I finally did all the dungeons, and I think they have some really cool designs with expansion. Waycrest is still my favorite aesthetically. Gotcha. Neat. Okay, we gotta be in position to get this guy here. BRD will be remember. Probably right, yeah. Queen of Jara is one of the worst last bosses of a raid ever made. How do you think? I definitely don't agree with that. Gahoon is definitely number one on my list for that. Gahoon and Jaina, actually. Even though I don't dislike the raids overall, those are the two worst last bosses. I just love fighting my way into the temple and then chasing Jaina out of the back into the Persian Ocean. Yeah, that raid is just fucking spectacular. I think a big part of it, though, is because it exists in probably one of my favorite locations ever in the game, in the Zaralor. So I felt the same way about Nighthold, to be honest. Another one of my favorite locations ever. Like if there was just a raid in the whole zone of Bastion, it would probably just be my favorite one ever. Mythic Ajara was horrid, gotcha. Being a Cultiran Druid for a few fights was fun too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That is actually very unique. Probably will never be done in a raid again. Stone Legion Generals is the worst last boss ever made. Second to last boss or what? Yeah, I've heard bad things about it. Warlock's damage is a joke. Look at it, yeah. Welcome to 18s. 18 is like kind of like being in like bronze or something in League of Legends. Like, there's like a few good players, but most players are here because they're just not capable of getting higher. Dude, this guy's fucking 1296. What the fuck? What? 1296. Well, I'm pretty sure my paladin is higher than that. What?
Gifted, but you will learn humility.
My 6 tanks are higher than 1296. I figured. It's like mostly 15s, isn't it? I don't even think that's... Unsure. Denathrius is a much easier fight, but it's also a good fight. Sweet. Is he the leader? He might have been. I don't actually... Yeah, I guess he has been, right? All 15s is 1300 flag. Gotcha. Where are all the mobs? They're all spread out. I did somehow end up hitting 4 of them. That's strange. Actually, no, I think I hit all of them. Yeah, I missed that one. They weren't even close to that. That's almost not KSM. Oh yeah. Maybe that's why he's doing it halls. He needs it. He's got an 18. He's got 3 chances. Here we go. At least we'll finally finish the key, it looks like. Let's rewipe here, I guess. How long will it take you to get Keystone Master in Season 2? That's a good question. I don't know. No rush from my end. I'll obviously get it. Depends on how different the keys are and like what the new fixes and stuff. I still don't seem to know anything about any of it. It's a good ringer for us there. Oh. All I did was fuck my interrupt up. I guess it does stop them from casting, maybe? Is that the point of that? I don't know what the point of that is. Raging is quite difficult, though. It's funny how all of a sudden I go from completely zero danger to almost dead. It's so they group up? How would that help them group up? They're gonna group up because they're all running around the corner at the same angle. Also trying to proc that legendary. Oh, that, yeah, I forgot about that. That might be the real reason there. You have to cast spells that are outside of fire or something, right? I really wish no spec characters could access legendaries. That would have been so crazy. There would have been so many interesting ones to try. One arcane and one frost. That's pretty neat. I fucking love that idea, honestly. That sounds like that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's so many good class design choices this expansion. It's actually insane. It is so crazy how much better it is than BFA. And like I said, I didn't know how bad it was in BFA until Shadowlands came out. It's insane. I don't know what stopped him in BFA, but man. So much more interesting.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
The systems in place are mostly just stat increases. That's why I personally got really excited for essences. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, essences was solid, but I don't know, I guess I'm making a unfair comparison when I'm talking about like what was out at launch of BFA compared to what is out at launch of Shadowlands. Because they basically admitted that like this isn't going to be like BFA where they're going to add crazy new systems, although they're already wrong. I think that they've already lied about that, it seems. We'll see. If you think 18s are bad, go try groups that are proving 14s. Yeah, I honestly kind of want to. The more I struggle to find like even completions at this level, the more I want to just play alts and see what low keys are like. They're adding stuff in 9.1, correct? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That new gear system seems like it would fall into that place, but maybe not. It's not really, because it's like a reward system instead of a character system. Fourteens are really easy, and that's exactly why it's interesting, because you know like what the hilarity of it might look like when you're doing content that's easier but people are still struggling with it. This was like the ultimate thing for me. A couple weeks ago, a guy in our guild, I don't know what caused him to do this, but he went into a normal pug, a normal raid, and he joined the Discord with these people, and it was like, God, that kind of stuff is just, I long for that. In fact, that was one of the things that really made me fall in love with Classic in the first place. Why the fuck is that guy so far? That was one of the things that made me really commit playing Classic on private servers, was I found this guild that was like, they seemed to like embrace it, I would say. It was like they were like 50% hyper noob and 50% like very skilled players. And it was like almost fun to be a part of it. Where like 20% of the roster was complete dopes, and the other, you know, percentage of the roster was like quite skilled players, to the point that I was trying to convince them to come play. At the time it was Cataclysm, I guess, but trying to convince them to come play live WoW with me, and it did not happen. But there's just something about that like obliviousness that is very interesting in this game, because it's such an old game. So I've always seen like how progression looks to me, and I've always assumed it looks that same way to everybody, but of course it's not the case. It's pretty funny. I do some for weeklies, groups that are like 900 score. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I need to do it on non-tanks. Go and try 9s and then try a 14. The 14 will be easier, you think? That's just because you're getting people who are not doing 14s. He's talking about people who actually need 14s. That's the disconnect there, it seems. Okay, well that was a joke. Finally finished Chi. We are now 3 out of 4. Perfect. We get one more down at least.
Still, I do look forward to ending your existence.
I died of stigma pride. Yeah, almost died of that. I did a 9 on my Dune Hunter to practice momentum, and needless to say, I agree. That's fun then. Might have to try that. Yeah, that Warlock, 4.3k overall. Holy fuck. Wow. $4k DPS Warlock. Yeah, the Druid didn't do much better. Theater would be really nice to finish though, because I need still need this done. Carried by Holy Pally DPS? Nah. Well, I mean, that doesn't hurt, obviously, but that was an easy upgrade regardless. So glad key reroll is coming in 9.1. Yeah, I don't think I'll actually use it, but it's definitely a good step in the right direction. I don't ever really do my own key, so I don't have any purpose for that. But yeah, they've made some really good changes to Mythic Plus this expansion. Very eager to see what comes next. I'll run to the bathroom real quick. Quickly just take a look at this. But yeah, you see, that's how much healing my blood barrier does. 533k, so. I used it 12 times only. Gluttonous Spike, 203k, and then in terms of offense, it did about the same offense-wise, so. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the webcam off now, it's warm again. Okay. It's crazy. Sometimes the DPS in your keys makes me feel better about my monk and hunter. Well, no disrespect, but if you're not looking at the top number there on those classes, then probably should feel bad. Like these guys aren't. These guys are exceptionally bad, or the warlock at least. That's been confirmed for years, chicks. What are you talking about? I guess maybe you weren't around when people used to literally ask me all the fucking time, why do you turn your webcam off when you leave? It's like the most common question for a while there. James getting carried, yeah, but to be fair, hopefully he does good boss damage. I forgot about time. I can add you though if you want to run more. Thanks. Anyway, Any positive movement like that will make pugging easier and more friendly. Gotcha. So glad key rolling. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm not averaging 7.8k, but pretty comfortably around 6ish. Gotcha. Who's is this guy's key, right? How much verse you pumping now? I have 20% even. And that's without the trinkets, since I used to have verse trinket, but I don't wear that anymore. DPS is so varied on dungeons for me outside of Necrotic Weight because of weapons. I tend to sit around 6k. Yeah, the number doesn't matter. There's too many variables. Like, if you did like a... Wow, that's a pretty cool transmog. If you did like a 10-minute key, your DPS is going to be vastly different than if you did a 40-minute key, right? So, it just really doesn't matter. It's not like a universal measure like raid bosses typically could be. The one thing, a Brewmaster, I guess, are we talking about Beastmaster or Brewmaster? One thing BM does really well is it's always top DPS on Prides. BM. Why is that? Say that to Unholy DK about being top. I guess it's more than seeing people in your keys are able to do them that I know I could outperform easy. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like it doesn't. Yeah, people are not. Yeah, there's no reason to have anxiety about succeeding in content like this. That was a very easy key. Like it could have pretty much carried anybody through that. I don't think I added that to the sheet, did I? Fuck, I need to remember. Just add the date. That should be enough to remind myself. I beat most Unholies, on Pride specifically. Oh wow. Crazy. Do you play with many people that use add-ons that announce when they make mistakes? I find that annoying. Maybe. I've probably drowned it out by now. It does, you do see it a lot, yeah. It's a good start to the dungeon. That wicked 5k top on the chart. I don't know why I'm doing so much damage though. Just got lucky with the potion procs too, it looks like. I sometimes wonder if people actually use those ads that go like Metro Hog got hit. I think they use it because it's like there's some like presupposition that like if you're not aware of this, you're not playing at a high level. So the add-on like attracts people who aren't aware that they're not as good as they think they are, kind of thing. Like that type of thing. Like I don't know. Like for me, I know like the mistakes I make, I know them. Like the add-on is not gonna know them better than me. Let's put it that way. So I don't. Shit's just like a noob trap. It feels like. It's not gonna be an add-on out there that's gonna tell me something generic that's actually gonna help me. But I always try to be very analytical about my gameplay, so that's probably the big difference between me and most players. On Raging, Bolstering, Explosive, Necrotic Wake, I do 5.3, 5.9 DPS usually. That's pretty good. Not bad. I never deviate, except when you're spelling the word deviate, yeah. I learned the Deadly Thrust in Halls of Atonement from the add-on. That's a shame. Oh, this guy's at 50% health. I haven't seen that happen in a while. It's literally got a whole nother boss fight coming up. Usually people just AoE them down anymore. Early in the season it would always be like this, where one would be dead and the other two would be at full. I am making a icon weak aura for all seals when active so I can monitor them, but when I swap them, since they're in the same spot, they aren't fading fast enough. Any ideas? Fading? I don't know. If the weak aura is monitoring if you have a buff up and the buff is not up, it should be gone immediately. There's no... I don't know. I'm unaware of why that would happen. Like as soon as the ghoul, like as soon as Bone Shield is gone, the weak aura is gone, right? Like there's no, I don't know. Like the old one is sticking around too long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that shouldn't happen. There's no such thing. If it's monitoring a buff and the buff is not up, it should be gone. So I'm unsure why that would happen in the first place, I guess is my point. Going golfing this weekend. I'm playing tomorrow and Monday. And I don't usually play on the weekends, but I'll probably try to get... I've been trying to walk 9 at least one day on the weekends. My days for golf are Monday and Thursday. And it was fucking hot yesterday. Hopefully you'll eventually see the round. We're a couple weeks behind or ahead or whatever you want to say about it, but a couple weeks it'll be before yesterday's video gets posted, but it was fucking hot. It's not like you'll be able to tell from the video, I guess. But you'll hear me talk about it. It was like probably, I'd say it was in the 90s, but I guess it didn't have to be in the 90s. It felt like it was way hotter than it said it was. But I think that's just because it's so early in the season and I'm still used to... Like, just 2 weeks ago, the course was closed because it was so cold and rainy that they just didn't think they needed to be open, kind of thing, you know? That was just like 3 weeks ago or so, maybe less. Pretty ridiculous how things have shifted. The funniest part is Kauai Island has... It was like 75 there yesterday during the tournament. It's fucking 15 degrees warmer in Pennsylvania than it is in South Carolina. Very strange. It only happens for like 0.2 seconds when overlapping seals. Huh. Well, that's strange, yeah, I don't know. Never. Maybe if I saw it, I'd be able to offer better help. But you think you could ever play without your blue D&D? I could, obviously. Do I want to? No. I got sunburnt yesterday during work. Yeah, I got a pretty decent tan. Honestly, you can't really tell because I have the fucking lights off and I'm in the dark in the middle of the day. But yeah, if you could tell, you might notice it. Crazy how hard summer ramps here. I mean, it's not even Memorial Day. When I worked at the golf course, everybody always said like the season starts properly on Memorial Day. And I've kind of just adapted that into the summer starts on Memorial Day now that I'm not in high school anymore. When I was in high school, I was like, the summer starts the day you get out of school. But there was some really hot days. Like, I can't even imagine what it would be like at my high school. My high school doesn't have air conditioning. They like fucking like don't believe in it, basically. They're like, nah, you don't need air conditioning. It doesn't get hot enough around here to have it for the month and a half that you're in a position where you might need it. And I was like, wow, that's pretty fucking rude considering it's a public school, but whatever. But anyway, yeah, like I can't even imagine because it was like way north of 80 yesterday. And obviously it's going to be hotter in the classrooms. Although, to be fair, I don't even know if there is people in the classrooms. Not even sure if what's even going on with that. But yeah, I'm actually very satisfied with this weather. I just hope that it'll stay consistent. The big thing is just bouts of rain. We had a lot of those. Yeah, cool. I'll take a look. Wow, our damage is actually horrible. Oh shit, I just interrupted nothing. No AC in high school is brutal, possibly illegal. Yeah, no, I guess it's not. I mean, they're not wrong. It's like 75% of the year, there's no need for it, but probably gonna want to dispel that one. I love carrying this orb. It's gonna be 86 for me tomorrow, maybe with a bit of rain. Hopefully not too humid. Yeah, same here probably. You're going to try out Venthyr Legendary in patch? What's that? I don't understand the question. Okay, we're gonna need the solar beam, my friend. Or not, you can just die. In the southern states, I actually do think it's law for public schools to have AC. Oh, I'd hope so, yeah. I mean, fuck, if it wasn't. I thought you might switch Venthyr to try out the Legendary. No. Will not be switching. Certainly will not be going Venthyr. If anything, I would have gone Kyrian, but I think that ship has sailed. What is happening?
Beware.
Now that that mage is gone, we are like, these guys' top key should probably be like a 15, honestly. Yeah, these guys are just taking people out. This group is fucking horrible. It's like the worst group I've ever done a 19 with. You could always try it on the PTR easy enough to delete the tune and record. But what's the point? Like that. Something to try out. Disgustingly low DPS. Yep. I will not be going Venthyr. So. That mage carried hard, it seems like it, yeah. I thought maybe it was a bit inflated, but I wasn't really paying attention, so I don't know. Yeah, this feels like I'm doing like a 10 or something like that. Like, why am I top DPS on every fucking pack? How is that even possible? They just like invited like the worst players. We onked. Probably a good idea actually. He probably assumes pride is coming, but doesn't realize it is not. Like this has been every pull pretty much. Multiple DPS losing to tank and or healer. Is your details broken? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it is to me. Oh, he solo beamed. Should have had faith.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Are you showing damage taken? But no. Now, I think it was Takeover said it. Now we're being carried by Genfu's damage. Like, if it wasn't for Paladin doing so much, we would never even have a chance to beat these checks. Kind of surprised we actually killed the first boss. Guess we're about to see. This is a pure single target one coming up. Doesn't hurt when you get a nice little fucking crit with that trinket. Hey Metro, what's the best DPS in Mythic Plus? The Blood Death Knight. There we go. Hey, look at the Warlock. Looks like a real player. It's good. Shaman started off okay. He's been really inconsistent. Yeah. That's how it is with me in golf, so I can understand it. Been there before. Maybe they should just make Ash and Halo not heal, huh? You get like, if you drop it in one state, it heals. If you drop it in another state, it doesn't, but it has the same CV. Because it's fucking bizarre that he can do 7.8k HPS and 7.8k DPS. That is not normal. That is just not something's wrong there. I think the Warlock has been consistently bad. He's alright, single target, I guess. I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention until we saw that overall chart. At least we finally got some entertainment today. That guy's gonna go down. I don't know how either of them are still alive. Pulling off fucking heroics to keep those dudes alive. Jesus. Very good. Oh, wow, I almost fell off. All is I wasn't aware you'd be doing charity. Yeah. be fair, if you're gonna show up on bosses on Tyrannical Week, I'm not gonna complain, but... Oh my god, I do this all the time. Need to not grip there. Actually, to be fair, it's probably gonna be back up. By the time we kill all this shit and run back, it'll probably be back up. Taking us a long time to kill trash in this group. This guy is like the kind of guy who's like, ah, my CDs are up for bosses only. Sorry, guys. Like, that was like a thing, like, for a long time in this game. It was mostly like a challenge. Like, it was before, like, dungeons actually had trash that was difficult. People would literally just not even, like, they would never ever use a CD on trash, ever. That's what it feels like is happening. Oh god, this guy's pretty hard. Hopefully with the raging it's not going to be too crazy. In fact, I don't even think I can pull big on this next pack. Even if I had CDs and shit up, like, we don't have any fucking AoE damage. And it looks like these guys just pop their CDs here, so... we don't actually have the ability to pull all that shit. I wonder if I mind control that mob, will it still wipe us? I don't know how many people saw that happen, but like one of the first Theater of Pain keys we did in the season, I think it was at Jix's behest, I mind controlled one of those mobs, and it cast the fucking ability, but it still put it on us, and it aggroed everything in the fucking dungeon. Like, it was so unbelievably fucked. It cast the ability and hit everything, including us, in like a 5-mile radius. It must have had like no, it probably has like no yard requirement or something like that. I don't know how you would put it, but it probably can hit anything anywhere, no matter how far away you are. Probably just a small oversight on Blizzard's part, really, but...
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
I was thinking a lot about doing this pack with the Pride, honestly. Because it feels so dumb that we do one pack and then skip. We'd still not get great use out of the Pride, but I feel like it'd be better. Okay. Cannot stand when mobs constantly running out of my range. Oh, that was an enraged bite. Any plans to try soloing Mythic Plus this season? Nah, unfortunately not. Soloing is done for me, it feels like. It was fun during Legion because of how many cool soloing things you could do with Blood DK, but now it would just be a slog, it feels like. I missed some of the MCs from BFA. Just felt like you got so much benefit from that one in King's Rest. Yeah, there's still plenty of them like that in Shadowlands. The problem is your pet does like insane damage now. So it's not really worth it. I mean, this dungeon has got the best ones in the whole Whole expansion, if you ask me. I remember watching a tall 10 you did. Yeah. That was like already well past the prime of me soloing. In Legion I was doing like soloing like seriously like. But that was mostly because of how many cool things Blood DK had that allowed them to solo stuff. If they ever allowed I don't know why, but on the PTR you were able to make your own key. If they ever allowed for that again, I would definitely go back to it. Inspiring Theater of Pain with Blood DK is so good. Right, yeah, no doubt. Been trying to make Theater of Pain route where you can keep control undead the captain, which has 2% damage aura. Yeah, there's I haven't tried every single possibility, but there's no easy way to have it for the whole round, unfortunately. Not unless you want to not have prides for bosses and shit. Anyway, well, speaking of, did you happen to see the absolute shenanigans on that Plaguefall 30? Nah. Okay. I heard about it, but I didn't see it. Stuff like that makes me not want to watch the Great Push again, unfortunately. Hopefully that's not going to be what I don't know. I want to reroll Plague Boar now. It's been nerfed already. Plague Boars, oh yeah. They played double healer because DPS was not needed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Not for me. Hopefully that won't be the dominating way to play the video game for the rest of this tournament thing. Good afternoon. Hey, what's up? All both sides. How you been? Glad to see you again. Oh, what the hell? Anyway, they nerfed him a while back. I haven't seen recent nerfs. Yeah, sure. Oh, get it for that one. Can it die, please? Okay, thank you. The nerf for Plague Boars is 9.1. This Holy Pally is amazing. Yeah, definitely a very good player. Been good, just working a ton. Figured I'd jump to your stream and take a while. Stream a while I take a lunch. Hope all is well. How's your progression been going? I'm kind of out of the loop. Yeah, not great, but steady, I suppose. It's gotten better recently. Fixed it the day after the 30 was timed. Wasn't this just like within the last 24 hours or no? I heard a ton of people talking about it yesterday, and that was the first time I heard about it, so.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Wow. Dying to that is very interesting. Not sure I've ever seen anyone die to that. Doesn't even hit you, and if you charge through, you have to actually be in the circle. Baffling they keep trying to add Plague Boar stuff after they struggle with Cannon, Toll, Dagor balance for 2 years. Yeah, I guess you're right, it is kind of strange. So I'm saying, like, I think it's like different people designing the competitive portions of dungeons. I don't know. I'm not sure why you would intentionally keep the Warlock in the group after this bad performance, because it's his key. It's like him and the Druid are together, I think. All I care about is finishing the dungeon now, so hopefully we'll do that. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand how that works. So you stand on the stairs, is that how it works? These guys haven't gotten angry. Yeah, no doubt. They're pretty calm. These guys don't know that anyway, so I don't know what I'm even doing. Yeah, there would have been plenty of time to get around there. Dispel it? It's gonna one shot. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh no, the carnage! Holy fuck. That's hilarious. It doesn't seem to work either. I don't know. Maybe this isn't where you're supposed to do it. I mean, maybe not the best players, but they stay in the key regardless, so better than good. Who leave at the moment? Yeah, no doubt. I actually agree. Ah, that was a joke. I don't know how you guys are getting slaughtered by that. Like, what the fuck? Oh, where the fuck is the pride? Hey, guys. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? It's a funny game. We can play with it. I'll tell you what. Anyway, feel bad to dying something that's totally controllable. Yeah. Sadly, that's the most fun I've had all day. Is that moment right there? That's pretty funny. Fucking Pride just comes like running down the hallway though. What's up, buddy, Pride? Right, exactly. Now this is a time to speed pod size. Take notes, bro. This is where you would speed pod. We got a long run. This Pride is fucking gonna be off by the time we pull the balls.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Run away, can you match my strength? Fight for glory! My blade knows no equal.
We so cool if you get grip the pets up. Anyway, how much is James paying for the carry? By the Lakers? He's the one doing the carrying, I don't know.
Run away, can you match my strength? My blade knows no equal. Run away, can you match my strength?
Warlock stonks only go up. Oh, yeah. Stonks. I'm surprised I've never put D&D on these things hanging from the ceiling.
My blade knows no equal. Run away, before my might. Before the storm. Run away, before my might. Fight for glory. My blade knows no equal. Run away, before my might.
Wow. Yeah, by that.
But then I suppose for
Alright, we can resin this guy at this point. He was too busy DPSing.
That was a good, incredible. Our challenges have
Do you track which class leaves keys the most? Not typically, no, but I am going to do a full video on every single disband that occurred this season with me assigning a like a blame for it kind of thing and a discussion about what that is and why. That I'm probably gonna do June 1st, the week of June 1st. I'm gonna give one more week of the season, and because you know next week's gonna be push week, and then that'll be it pretty much.
reigning champion the theater of pain has ever known.
Just quick.
A worthy contender.
Meddle all you like, mortals.
Spits on ancient captain. What the fuck? Can next season have a critical disband for classes? No. We'll just do it like that every season. Critical disband. What does that even mean? Oh, walked right into that one. Are you gonna release or what? I guess the release is not up here, huh? I don't know. Thought it was. Rare that you die up here, so I don't know. Quick question, Metro. Do you know where I can find Mythic Plus routes for a tank? Yeah. I have like literally thousands of hours of content covering dungeons as a tank. I have multiple videos entirely on routes. I have a spreadsheet with all the routes discussed in. Wow, a lot of content routes. Check out the spreadsheet with now like pushing 400 plus runs if you want to see how I do each run. BigPlay.1/routes, I believe, is the route spreadsheet.
Reaches beyond your mortal ken. All whom you have slain.
Certain players tend to play classes. The class doesn't suck, but the player. Gotcha. Sometimes the class does suck too, though. Is the issue. Like Feral Nerd.
Reaches beyond your mortal ken. Reality turns its ire against you. You shall be swept into oblivion. Death itself demands your songs. You shall be swept into oblivion. Death itself demands your songs.
Okay, well, we finished the Achilles. We got our weekly done.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can
Some
hardly
anima.
believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena!
So when I'm spamming my sigils like this, or my seals, you can see it like, doesn't always happen, but like there when I put Crusader up, it like, I think it's just from Righteousness.
That's probably
to Crusader,
just
I don't know if
the,
it's like a
the
lag.
bullshit that they have going on in Classic, where it's like spells register late on purpose kind of shit. Okay, well, we need to add these to the sheet before I forget. Let's do that. The first one was... I don't remember. This one was theater. Oh, the first one was halls, yeah. Halls 18 and theater 19. And Genfu was there for both of them, right? I can't remember actually now that I think, yeah, he was definitely there for both of them. I don't think I added that to the sheet, did I? It was Mage, Warlock. Okay. Mage. Pumpkin, Warlock. And this time we had Shaman instead of Mage. Okay, we got it. Let's see if we can't find another one. Warlock didn't do as bad as I thought. He just died a lot. Yeah, that's not very good. His damage was actually fine on some bosses, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. The key, that group was not ready. Birthday key, what the fuck? Alright, we'll sign up. It's actually pretty impressive that you managed to finish a 19 Tyrannico with so low DPS. It's not that low. Again, we did quite good on bosses. Fucking out of water though. I really need to fill up on water. It's way too hot. I'll be right back. Maybe not, that's key. Well, okay. I'm not doing a fucking 17, that's for damn sure. We'll give it like 20 minutes or something. I was hoping to do one more, but we got our 4 done. Here, let's go turn the weekly in before I forget. I heard that new, like, what, Phoenix group or whatever broke up or whatever. It was like the Gallywix bullshit. I think they should make stuff like that bannable, honestly. Cross-realm, cross-faction, cross-fucking continent collusion for boosting should not be... That really should not be allowed. If only because you know it's eventually going to lead to breaking the rules. Like... Nobody who's seeing millions and millions and millions of gold transacted a day is going to be like, I'm satisfied to never make $1 from this. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not going to happen. Those people are eventually going to get corrupted even if they think they won't. So why not just nip it in the bud? Mario Golf. What is this? I used to love the Nintendo golf games. The fuck? Yeah, I guess we're not doing any more. I don't. Okay. 19 theater. Give it another try, I guess. Can't go really any worse than last group. Alright, I'm off. Hope I don't slice it off the first tee tomorrow. Alright, see you later, man. Have fun.
You have my undivided
Got my first tee shot on Monday. I play with a guy that I haven't seen in like 10 years from high school. First tee shot, I think I just teed it up too high. I don't really know, but the ball just went like up and left only. It never really went straight. It was at like less than 100 yards, pretty much. Don't know what the fuck that was. Toxic Avenger, though.
Welcome to the Eternal City. May the purpose.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Seal player.
Capcom the TM1. Hammered.
Okay, we're finally filled. Let's get one last key in here today. I have high hopes for that Demon Hunter. Hope he's pumping. Toxic Avenger. We will see, I suppose. Any fun plans for Memorial Day weekend? Oh shit, is that... Wait, when is that? Oh no, not till the next week. I don't know. Not sure. Probably family stuff like always, but... Won't be able to golf that day, so... Maybe try to get 9 in that day? I don't know. Yeah, that's the day before TBC launch. That's interesting. I didn't even realize. Forgot all about Memorial Day. Memorial Day is, like I always say, like the start of summer, so not in a rush for it to come, but okay, see you later. See you later. Wow, Phil's leading. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Not for long, though. I'd imagine there's a lot of people still on the course, so yeah. Who was the guy who was leading yesterday? Damn, Dustin Johnson's gonna miss the cut. Holy shit. I feel like he hasn't been playing recently well at all.
Sam Burns withdrew. What happened there? Back injury, huh? Same, always the unofficial start of summer in my family. It's when we would start boating and stuff. Yeah, that's probably the case for a lot of people, I suppose. I don't know though, like for me, high school's end was always the start of summer, so that would be like early June. Like the week after basically, but maybe we should do them all together, huh? I'm open to trying it. Bit risky, but it doesn't seem like this key is like upgradable anymore. I don't know when the last time I upgraded a theater was. This guy's a BM hunter, it looks like, huh? Oh, his marksmanship, he just has a pet, okay. Alright. Well, we won't do it, but maybe someday.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete.
I just don't know how I would even like get them all corralled. Like casters and they're charging all around and shit. It just doesn't seem worth it. There's a way you can pull the bosses here, maybe, but these guys aren't gonna move much. That was handled well. Maybe we should get Gorfians, these mobs. Will be good. They are a pain in the ass. Moving around a lot. God, this fight is just such a fucking pain in the ass, honestly. It's so annoying having two casters who are constantly standing in mechanics. And a healing reduction. Doesn't make it any more interesting. Well, it was actually pretty well done. Somewhat successful. It's not over yet, I suppose. Don't know how we're still almost dead here, but cool.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries
What happened there?
the real trials can begin.
Mortal lives are so
These are undead, I didn't even realize.
fragile.
Okay, now I can start there. Just gotta buy two things. Why am I green? What's casting all that light? Strange.
You think yourself exceptional.
Died very fast. Doesn't even feel like a 19 at times. Some of these packs die so fast. Let's see the bride. Demon Hunter consistent though. I can't help but really favor Demon Hunter right now. I feel like they're really powerful. I feel like they're a great pick. Until they do shit like that. How does that guy die to that? Come on. Jesus Christ. How does that even do enough damage to kill him, first of all? Yeah, that actually died too fast. It died so fast it went right into the enrage. I don't think you could have actually stopped that. You'd have to be like well aware that it was about to occur. Or it died it died too fast, too quickly, I guess. It's like if it continued dying as fast as it did, it would have been fine. It would have just died. But hey Metro, whenever I record a Mythic Plus video, can I show it to you so you can deconstruct it? Yeah, probably. I'll do one for you. But it's supposed to be a Patreon perk, dude, so not trying to do all these undermining the purpose of it in the first place, but might as well. They're kind of fun to make. Alright, slow through this first area, lots of deaths, but hopefully we have plenty of time to recover from it. Not really though. This dungeon pretty much has to be perfect, I feel like.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Okay. How the fuck does that guy die there? What the actual hell happened there? He was low coming into the boss, I guess, and just didn't receive any healing or something? God, these bosses just take so fucking long, man. It's crazy. I see everybody doing 8K and I look up and boss only at 50%.
Blood DK is still the favorite tank for me. Oh yeah, 100%. Nothing comes close. It's just way too engaging. Too many awesome moments that come with Blood DK. This voice actor is horrible. Doesn't even look like the voice does not match the NPC at all. Never really thought about that until right now. It's like the best voice actor in the whole game on Mordretha, and then perhaps the worst. I mean, it's not really the person's fault. It's just whoever assigned this voice to this body. Sounds like it should be some like small female caster or something like that. A lich sounds like very deep and like Kel'Thuzad, no? I don't know. Very like echoey voice. Just like literally, now that I've seen that, I don't know if I could unsee it.
But there's still a long way from the title.
Okay, don't gore fiends. Gotta remember not to gore fiends. See, this is funny. This is the same dungeon, exact same dungeon, back to back to back, and this is what a normal group looks like on Trash. It's kind of wild.
Weak and pitiful.
I wonder how hard each of those individual shots hits. Missing that Holy Pally DPS? This guy's doing okay. But yeah, obviously not as good.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Didn't even need Gorfiends, thanks to the Arsoul's Vortex used. Quite good, actually. Let's try it. Playing on Tyrannical Week, it feels like a good choice. As long as people actually kill the Pride, should be in good shape. Yeah, it's certainly saved some time. Oh, it's perfect. Slightly slow, but by the time everyone gets here, we'll be good. Okay, very good. Tell you what, man. Really dislike when mobs jump. My least favorite thing in any dungeon scenario. I remember the first time I got really frustrated by it was in Halls of Valor, actually, in Legion. Those stupid archers would constantly disengage. And I remember like rating it Blood DK highly because of the utility, and one of them was like, there's so many fucking mobs that just try to walk away from you. Blood DK is so good. And people were like, dude, if you fucking tank them in a corner or something like that, all these things. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Just Blood DK stuff. Let me do it.
Beware.
Wow, that was a lot of quacking damage. Yeah, you know what? I will say for the first time in a long time, I feel like we're actually on pace here. We're not cruising, but we're doing pretty good. Even with the 8 deaths. It's going to depend a lot on how fast this boss dies, but 4.5 minutes here seems like we're actually doing pretty good. This was a bit slow though, I suppose. Wow, that was lucky. Opportunistic Devourer of Flesh there, I almost fucked this. Prides we're doing very well on in this group. Nice little death strike there. Got pretty low from that hit. Just gotta have the runic power and we're good. Most of these we're in no real danger for, but the ones when we don't have like Vamp Blood and stuff up, pretty bad. On 20 it would have probably been a lot different.
Something good. No escape. Gonna chop you up.
Oh wow, again this happened to me in the last run too. I thought I had the right angle to get out of that and I don't.
I'll cut something good. Pieces.
Okay, not bad.
Another trial tower. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Yeah, 11 minutes actually, I don't know. It's not much better than the last group. So it has to be pretty much perfect on this end. It is better. Well over 10 minutes is usually what you're after. I've seen like as much as 13 here, but I'm not exactly sure what changes on Fortified versus Tyrannical.
Glory will be mine.
Honestly, probably should pull this trash with it. I don't know. It's like too difficult to get everything together, I feel like. That was so funny though, that last run. Yeah, that's just way too slow. 3K club on that. So where is like the actual threshold on the mob being decided? Okay, we got it. I don't know where it is, but I think I did it right.
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
I think I kind of got lucky though. I mean, it is only 50-50, so not really sure if I did anything there. Eight minutes for 2 bosses. Well, more like probably less than 7 minutes for 2 bosses. Doesn't sound bad, but we'll see. Yeah, these mini bosses just take so long to kill for these people.
Self-exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
And that would be why. God, what is that? Oh, the hunt and the trinket. Interesting. Well, it'll be a slow boss, but I guess it's fine. God, that was... Okay, that might have been the fastest Pride I've seen die in a long time. On 19 especially.
You had best make this interesting.
Demon Hunter just does a lot of damage. Pretty cool. Barely got out of that one. I didn't think it was gonna die.
You show me what you can do. Beware before the storm. Beware before the storm. Run away to cover before thy night. My blade knows no equal. Run away to cover before thy might. Fight for glory. Beware before the storm.
Fuck was that? Really fucking shook the road.
Run away to cover before thy night.
Oh, wow, that's hilarious. Literally, I'm surprised that hasn't happened before. As it happens.
No equal. Run away to cover before thy night.
Yeah, seems a bit slow.
Beware. Knows no equal.
This is not good either. This banner's not gonna die. I don't have Soul Shape up. I guess I have Vamp Blood up, so I'll just eat it. Doesn't even really do that much damage. 3 minutes for last boss, that's tight. Yeah, it'll be slightly more than 3, but...
That was good. Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising star.
Where's the pet? Why does this happen? Dude, this is actually killing routes, man. Like, this is actually legitimately breaking keys. This stupid fucking pet bug.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
Oh, that was way too early. Fuck that all up. Got a little mentally distracted by the pet.
Reality turns its ire against you. Magic reaches
Beyond your mortal ken.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Yeah, it's a slow boss one right there.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
We're gonna get more ads. That's very bad. Still not under 50. Holy fuck. Wow, that was okay. Probably the slowest first phase I've ever seen. We gonna lust. I guess not. Hot.
Magic reaches
Okay, we
beyond
lusted.
mortal ken.
Better fucking blow this boss up.
Reality turns its
That's a miss. It looks like.
against you. Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your song.
Well, it's gonna be really tight, I feel like.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Reality turns its ire against you.
And we did it with 5 seconds to spare. That's pretty good, actually. That's the first upgrade of that I've seen in a long time, I feel like. Not even close. It was pretty close, to be honest. Pretty good. That was with multiple people getting knocked off the platform and a bunch of weird mistakes out of the gate. Pretty cool. Honestly, I think me aggroing that pack with the pride is like, that's a really good idea. It does feel like that saves a fair amount of time. Because that same distance time-wise was not normally good, but we did end up upgrading it, so. Convoke saved it? Why, did it just come up or something? Pretty good. Not too shabby. Alright, but that is it for the week. Let's add that to the list. $19 upgrade. Thanks. And that was Shaman. Another Demon Hunter, another successful key. I feel like they're really doing well right now. And Shaman, Druid, Hunter. Alright, cool. Well, that's it, guys. We will be back on Tuesday. Hopefully have some videos coming in the next few days. Definitely have that Sludge Fist clip coming tomorrow. And I got a lot of other stuff to do. So hopefully it will work out. And we'll see you guys on the following week, which will be Push Week. That should be good. The fact that you can time 19s without everyone doing 6K is crazy. What? Well, I mean, you don't need to do 6K on a boss on a dungeon like that, right? You're probably thinking of like a trash heavy dungeon though. Is very, I don't know. All right, cool. Well, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys soon.